What the? What's going on here? Oh, very annoying. Very. Oh, this is Apex? We weren't seeing Apex. Oh, shit. Shit! I'm getting wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Yes. Capture. There it is. We could make some Reddit posts. Why not? Why is this taking forever? All right, hey lads, why aren't you loading? Loading fail. Okay, we can. I don't know my password. I didn't need my password. See if this works. Log me in. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Yes. Hey, yo. What it do, baby? What it do? Just making another Reddit post. And then I'm making things off. What am I doing? Alright, let's do it. Alright, we are day 25 of AIM Labs training. The first 4 weeks were strafe shot and grid shot. And now we've refocused on more strafe oriented modes. I forget what this one's called. But doing 3, so it's 30 total. 10 each of each mode. This guy's going nuts on me. He's dancing on me. Not sure if I got multi-chat figured out. I was working on stream elements before. And then it just stopped working. So I think I've downloaded another third-party software. Also by Stream Elements. That was Nitsa Hoot. Just ripping through these things. It's this one, which is basically strafe left to right. The second one has a y-axis. And then the third one is bouncing balls, and you gotta tap. Actually shoot, not just hold the button down. Which honestly I think I like the most. But in terms of like progression and getting better, honestly not sure. I feel like there's gotta be mini, like I know these are mini games, like drills. Like just going side to side, the same length at a certain speed. I do think there are better ways to improve aim training. But we will continue on this progression. That one felt okay. I'm also gonna get back on my editing game. I haven't edited in a while. Need to do that. Need to do that. Yo. I was about to say, did I figure something out? But then attack my face. Get out my face now. Get out my face now. Say get out my face now. Yep. Yep. That's pretty solid. overcompensated. Over-aimed. Noise. Not decrease. Come on. This guy's going nuts on me right now. Chill out, dude. Just a joke. Just a joke. Hey. Relax, dude. Relax. Relax. Alright, let's see. What you know about me? What you know about me? Where am I? Here I am. Whoops. Oh yeah, stay in this one small area. I like that. I like that from you. I. Not the worst, not the best. Alright, that works. Did I hit record? I did. Probably gonna have to re-download that. Sucks. Oh well. Focus up. I'm losing my focus. Gotta go with intention. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Quickly, quickly. 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 I'm almost ready, I'm sorry. McMillan's, yo. What it do, baby? McMillan's, I posted on a couple Reddit websites today. Try to gain some traction from the stream. You might be joined by some people. There's 3 people watching right now. Bang bang. Say hi. Do a little dance or something. Ah! This guy's got the moves. Hey, 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 hey. Get back here. Oh my gosh. I'm all over the place. Just stay right there, buddy. Stay right there so I can kill you. I can laser you down. No? Okay. Okay. Oh, this guy's dancing. This guy's moving. Little tiny moves. Oh, big move. Get back here, you son of a nutcracker. This guy's all over the place. I can't hit him. I can't stay on top of him. Oh! All right, new one, new game mode. Let's do it. Oh, this is so much harder. Adding that y-axis of movement is a whole new element. Part of the game, though. This guy sucks. Stand still, ball. I don't want you going to the hole, ball. Shooter. Right on into the next one. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. McMillans. Chores are looking harder today. What are the chores? Is that the AI thing that you're doing? Allen's. What are you saying? AIM Labs. Yeah, bro. It's tough. It doesn't get easier. Well, it should. What are you, like, half asleep? It took you 3 messages to say AIM Labs? Oh my god. This guy sucks. I'm trying. Somebody on Kick said, tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Only at nizanana.com. How about no? Focus. Focus. Hey! Right out the gate, this guy's escaping me. Hi, the tiger. Son of a bitch. Alright, alright. What do we got here? Stay still. Stay still, ball. Dude should have some more shaders on him. I don't know why it doesn't. It's gotta be a setting. Thing is, I'm not gonna invest the time to figure it out. Ah! Focus on the ball. Be the ball. What does the ball want to do? The ball wants to fly. The ball wants to float. Be the ball. Where is the ball? I am the ball. I have the balls. Wait. Or, yeah, it's progressing through. Flow, progressive, we're flowing. Who's the new progressive guy? Alan or something? Sucks. Bring Flo back. Oh, Flo sucked. I hate Flo in the beginning too. Come on. Come on. I haven't really been checking the high scores. I don't know how well I've been doing. Been a little checked out of this. Oh, up and down, up and down. Where did I start? Yeah, I haven't been doing too hot today. Plenty of time for improvement though. Focus on these balls. I only care about balls. These balls. These blue balls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get over here. Get up here. Hey, hey. What? What was that? Oh, that was worse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it big time. I'm doing it small time right now. What's the deal, yo? I thought if I showed up every day, I would get better no matter what. And here I am. Not getting better. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. I had peaked up here today, 1273. Now kind of consistently sitting down here. Tracking errors detected. Of course there's errors. What do you mean? What do you mean? You trying to say I'm bad? I know that. Yo, this guy's moving faster than the other ones. Let's gotta chill out. What are you doing? What did I do to you? It would be real annoying if there's like a secret ranking system. Like these things slowly increase speed because you start to get better. Try to maintain your high score. So like it is secretly getting harder without telling me. Conspiracy theory. AIM Labs is out to get me. Hey, get back here. It's also hard to see this guy. Why? He's like blending into the background. Fix your shaders. I'm not gonna do it. Just figure it out. Last one, best one? Oh, that was okay. We're getting there. Still, 20% accuracy is abysmal. That's not good. That is failing. Get over here. Hey, you dingus. Hey, you dingus. Hey, you dingus. And season up a little bit there. That's alright, that's alright. Alright, I like this one. This one's kind of fun. Oh, cat on my lap. She's coming for my food. Find out. Getting a shot. You better get out of here, Kona. Don't chase. The ball's coming to you. Face the balls. Oh. There we go. Got two. I felt okay. Oh. 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 Come on. Son of a nutcracker. Ah! Falling apart. I got mad at it yesterday. I get mad a lot. I get mad a lot. Hit a goddamn shot. Yes, I am getting mad at this. This is incredibly frustrating. Oh my gosh. Don't have a match! Just makes you look so bad. one. It makes one look so bad. Like, well, if you are bad. Like, I'm clearly not very good at this. But I feel like I'm better than this. I feel like I should be all over this. Maybe not like world records, but like, I don't know, I'm probably like bottom 40%. But to be fair, a very niche portion of the population is doing this. So it's only people that play video games that would know about AIM Labs. Uh-oh. I figured something out? No, I didn't. Not 39%. That's 45, buddy. Huh? Look at that. 275. Ugh. Clicking errors detected. Shut up. Kill him. It's in crisscross applesauce now. I just unlocked a new gear. You know what's interesting? In One Piece, now that Luffy's fighting Kaido, I don't know, last couple fights actually, he doesn't go to second gear anymore. He goes straight to 5. Like, that's not how gears work, bud. You go straight to 5th gear in a car? One, I don't even think you can do that. You're gonna destroy your transmission. You're gonna mess something up. Alright, I'm kinda happy with this. We're doing alright. When's the last time we've seen Luffy in second gear, huh? Dressrosa? You know how long ago that was? Damn it. What the? What's going on here, huh? They're playing tricks on me. Mom. Not being nice. Bro. Dude hates his body. That's true. I mean, he got the Impel Down poison or whatever, so I mean, he for sure is gonna have a similar untimely demise like Roger. Which we don't even know what his sickness was, right? Where's Dark King Rayleigh with the lore? Come on, Dark King Rayleigh. Pop in for an episode and drop some more lore on me. Well, the Dark King, Gold Roger, turned himself in. That's my Rayleigh voice. Goldie Roger. Those who want my treasure, I've gathered it all in one place. The One Piece is real. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. What other random quotes could we do? Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Come on. Oh. Oh, new record, baby. What's that? What's that about? What's that about? Bruh. Hit some goddamn shots. Easy peasy. Two to go. Bro. What the heck? One, two, go. Last one, best one. Last one, best one, last one, best one. Tony Stark built us in a cave. A bunch of scraps. I'm not Tony Stark. Yeah. Burp. Oh, damn it! Whoa. Missed a bunch of those. Oh, come on. That one, I hit that. We can all agree that one was. Great question, McMellans. How do I feel about the new Harry Potter cast? Well, seeing as I am Harry Potter. I think it's great. I'm all for it. The only thing I feel kind of bad about these kids, because they are, no matter what, no matter how good or bad they are, they're gonna get flamed online. Little kids, 10-year-olds. They'll never be Harry Potter in some people's eyes. Which, like, I mean, I hope they know what they're getting themselves into. But I think so. I mean, fine. Don't see anything wrong with the casting. But boy, oh boy. Gonna be tough. Going to be tough. Let's go Overwatch. What are we doing here? OBS kind of sucks. I don't know what's going on, but I have to recreate my scenes every time. And I don't know why. Like, my video input sometimes doesn't work, and I have to... And I forget to do it, and all of a sudden it's like real messed up. Oh!
Vote for a map.
Yesterday I forgot to change. Oh, please not Flashpoint. Ground control. Danny will always be Harry. Yeah, that's true. McBalance, do you think if I named my firstborn son Harry, it would be, too weird?
I will not leave a
Do you think it'd be a flag on the play?
Make your preparations.
Nah,
Careful
you're cool with Harry?
research is effective research.
Harry Rooney? I don't know, kind of sounds like,
The older I get, the faster the years go.
Harry Rooney.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has.
Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you are talking to yourself.
Very good. Very good.
The barrier appears.
That's the kind of stuff we like.
3,
Alright, Chuck could not do it.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Goddamn Genji. Oh, can't hit you. Let's go, team. I forgot to calm. We always want to be calm and early here. Oh, you suck. You're trash, dude. Big anti? Oh, yeah, baby. There we go, team. Calm early, calm often. One thing you gotta do when you're playing this game. You gotta let them know when you're calming, too. My kill! Sleep. Let you get anti, you bitch. Alright, gotta back up a little bit. A small creature.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Oh, miss. Backing up slightly. Oh fuck! Dude! I was out of position. That's my fault.
I'm not finished.
We can blame me on that one. I was out of position.
Infrasight is ready.
Take ownership. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Enemy in sight.
Almost ready.
Wait, you bitch. Can't hit me, ho. You can't hit me, ho.
Helden sterben nicht. The payload is moving.
No! I'm getting dope. I don't know how to deal with this person.
Enemy spotted.
I won't give in.
Almost back.
The
Oh.
universe is singing to me.
Alright, we're here. Full team.
Targeting hostile.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
What? That sleep should have hit. Oh, I don't know about that.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Crudite.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is ready.
Let's go, D.
Enemy in sight.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
9 paths unlocked.
Eyes on a target.
Enemy here.
Targeting hostile.
Got one here.
Bro.
You're powered up. Get in there. Touch now.
Okay. I don't have Brig unlocked. God damn it. I don't want to play Moira.
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
More important to get the win, though. I suck. I suck. Oh, he waved at me, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for that ass.
Glimpsed in myth.
Excavation initiation.
You hoe. What the fuck? Wowie. Yo, I'm playing real bad. 2 and 6, not great.
The payload has reached
All around, not great. Alright, reset here.
Now,
4 minutes, that's 2 hot pockets, no big deal. Regroup, regroup, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. Angela, Angela. Angela, Angela.
we must keep our enemies from further progress.
I'm here, baby, I'm here.
Enhancing your vitals.
Okay, we'll take that.
She's gonna blow.
I see a hostile.
Get out of there! Angela, get back! Pick a target. Healer, healer, healer. Mercy, 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 mercy. Oh, baby. We figured it out.
Do not panic. Dynamite out. You haven't
Should I flank? This might be a really bad idea.
invaded my heart.
Ruination is imminent. Enemy located. Your end. There's a test subject. Surrender to your mother. Receive my aid.
Too easy, baby! Pick a target, pick a target. Eek. Shouldn't have done that.
No opposition is insurmountable.
One more hot pocket. We're almost there.
Are you
Oh shit, we're need to regroup. Regroup if you can. Yikes. We can blame me. We can blame me for sure. I for sure started this. Back up. We can wait to touch. We can wait to touch.
Group up here.
Tank, need you. Yeah, bob, 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 bob. Bob it, bob it.
Get in there, Bob.
I offer something more.
I got ya.
We're on her.
Surrender to your mother.
Point. We got it. Point.
Group up here.
Nice.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Let me get started.
Healers first. Healers first. Mercy if you can. Mercy if you can. Mercy. 99. That's so bad. Keep touching. Almost back. Almost back. Almost back. Orb coming to point. Fucking kill the Genji! Look at the ulting Genji! Don't have Kiriko? They're Kiriko. That's fine. Didn't deserve this win. Kona, you're not supposed to be here. Okay, sorry. Cat on my lap.
Play of the game. Choose your map. Now arriving at Ilios.
Ilios. Ilios, well.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I smell blood in the air.
A most impressive display. A most impressive display. Helping those in need is its own reward. A most impressive piece of cake.
Five,
A most impressive piece of cake.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go, team. Calm early, calm often. Always calm. Always keep those calms. Oh, Moira.
You're going to. Much better.
Big anti. Very large anti. Reloading. They just res. I'm lagging. I don't know where this Genji is. I can't help you up there, Genji. You're better. You're better. There's a Genji above us somewhere. Yeah! I got dope.
I won't give in.
Blade?
My ultimate is ready.
No one can hide from my sight.
Blade? Genji, I'm with you.
Ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
Get in there.
Lagging real hard. It's because I got too many tabs open. I didn't just get res, did I? I got res! Oh shit, we didn't.
Hello there. I'm at the height of my performance.
Yeah, back. Backing up. Yoinks. Can't see in there. Can't see in there.
This ends now.
Back that ass up. Back that ass up. Back that ass up.
Am I boring you?
Bro.
Best round lost.
You'll have to try hard.
Anyone in here?
2-1.
3 players. Me, this person, Scrolls, and he Weasel.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Who's who?
Greetings.
Alcestis, Danke.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike. Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
5, 4,
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
How do you do that?
Round
Stand.
2. Capture the objective.
We'll turn the tables.
Let's go, baby. Come early, come often. Coming. Wait. I can't hit a shot. What has all this aim labs practice been for? Down the line. Oh, I hit him.
I won't let you fall. Reloading.
Yeah, my boy.
Take the point with me.
Oh!
Taking care of you. I needed that. I've got you.
What did I just pick? Oh, is that my first? Oh, it resets after every round? No, that's not right. Is that right? Hit that. Ego. Just bounce.
No recovery.
Anti over there.
Healing you.
Big anti. Oh, it's trying to hide around the pole. Big Red! Love you.
I'm in your debt.
Genji, we're gonna do this again?
Over here. Be vigilant.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Just dash up whenever you're ready, Genji.
Those who arrive
More is sleeping.
No one can hide from my
enemy in
sight.
sight. Enough whining. You're fine.
Gale the Mahal.
Eyes on a target. You're powered up. Get in there.
How to give it to him.
I won't let you fall.
Helden sterben nicht.
I remember this feeling.
Back it up. Somebody above us?
I'll keep you up. Targeting
There's Genji up top.
enemy in sight. Keep fighting.
I'm at to sleep. I'm gonna die. I'm backing up. Wait.
I still have some fight in me.
Greetings. Stand with me.
That
Regroup,
must end.
regroup.
Greetings.
Huge. We push. They res. Not ideal. Help, help, help. Help Rihanna. Genji!
No one can hide from my
Cybernetics regulated.
Overtime.
I'm not finished. So it for you.
Somebody's anti. Ah, fuck, they got the res. Almost back, almost back, almost back.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Defeat.
Annoying. Gotta keep these endorsements up. How long does it take for me to get an endorsement level? Where is my super suit? Around 50 for level 2? What? Dozens to reach level 2. Womp! I was not looking at the time. I don't know when I switched over. Whoa. I got 0? Why do I have 0? Oh, these are... Where's the emerald? Isn't there like an emerald gun or something? How do you unlock this? No. Oh! Entering pregame. Let's get a pregame, baby. Oh, it's Eichenwald. That's easy. Let's go, team. Eichenwald.
I can
And we're attacking? Oh, hell yeah, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Yeah.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Nano boost is charging. Over here.
All systems.
Oh, that's
ready.
ping?
Ready
No,
to
that's ping.
engage.
Use ping? That's H.
Capital.
I don't know what any of my buttons do. Let's go, team! Dream team, baby! Gotta break all this stuff. It's key, major key.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
Sure,
objective
bloink.
A. Fight me. Targeting hostile.
Ooh! Owie! Oh man, this diva doesn't know how to fly. There she goes.
Them tear.
God damn it.
Don't fret. I see you.
Slap, slap, slap. You woke him up! There we go. We push, we push. Keep pushing, Diva, keep pushing. Slap, keep pushing, Diva, keep pushing.
I'll keep you up. I won't let you fall.
Yeah, baby. We push hard. Keep pushing, Diva, keep pushing.
No one can hide from my sight.
Securing the point. Fall in. I've got you. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. Enough whining. You're fine.
Big anti. Get her! Keep pushing, Diva, keep pushing.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Come here, Tiger.
Keep fighting.
Diva, back in action.
No power down. Get in there.
Looking so effective.
Ooh, tough. Oh, huge!
For you. I'm healing you.
Your fault. Oh, it suck. Juan Solo, great name. Love that for you.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, that's a Bob. That's a Bob. Keep pushing, David. Keep pushing.
Stand up straight.
Thank you.
Keep pushing, David. Keep pushing. Left a bitch. You're healed, bruh. Get at her! Oh, he chased me down. Their Ashe has 0 kills.
Alive. I'm on
I still
fire.
have some
What else
fight
is
in me.
new?
Diva, can you dive their backline?
I have you. Keep fighting. So it's your eye. Enemy slept here. Secure. Let's move. You're powered up. Get in there.
Enemy spotted.
That's not who I wanted.
Eyes on a target.
Jin's character. Keep pushing, Diva. Keep pushing, Diva. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can dive him. You can dive him. I'm here. I'm here. Pick one. Pick one.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Initializing system.
Oh, the first Ashe kill. What the fuck? Ashe has Bob.
I go out on my terms.
Enemy here.
The payload advances.
Thanks.
Pull back a little bit, Diva.
60 seconds remaining.
Out of my way or I'll run you over.
Do something!
I can sleep. I can sleep. Sleeping.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Diva, you ready to dive? I'm gonna nano you. Diva, you ready?
You're powered up. Get in there. We're outnumbered. Be careful. Dive. Taking care of it.
Thirty seconds remaining. 10
This
seconds
is not the end.
Time to clutch this.
Touch if you can. How about I haven't won a game yet, right? This is insane.
Tactical visor activated.
I keep you up.
Bitte die Versen singt für mich!
Pulling out.
Touch now.
Oh.
My ultimate is charging. Hold the payload. My ultimate is charging.
How do I change up? Let's see. No, it's gotta be challenges, options. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just don't know. Hey, all you people. I would like to unlock Brig, please. Let me unlock the Brig monster.
Traveling to Nepal.
Alright, team. Oh, Piggly, you like Anna.
I'll find my own path.
Would you like to
Look, Mom. I'm an Overwatch agent.
Would you like to see my muscles? Would you like to see my muscles?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey, big guy.
Oh, we gotta swap that. We gotta change that. I got a ball. Come on, Ryan, take some space here, bud.
Enemy spotted. Hey,
The breeze brings relief.
Did you build that by yourself?
strength from nature.
Enemy here.
Damn it! I hit the swift step. God damn it. Yeah, that's good.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Okay, I learned from that.
What?
I'm with you.
Who's hit me? My boy left.
More daijoubu. Protecting. Enemy contact.
Shouldn't have been in there. Should not have been down there. Come on, team.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Oh, come on, team. Here we go. We got another one.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Here we go, team. Here we go. What the fuck? I did that! God damn it! Oh, I swift stepped!
I don't give up that easily.
None of this.
Fantastic.
Meteor strike.
Yo! Who's nerfed this?
Meteor strike.
That was interesting.
My ultimate is ready. Listen out.
What the fuck?
Careful, we're outnumbered. Let the Kitsune gun.
It's alright, we got another round.
Score 0-1.
That's alright, that's alright. Don't worry, team, we got this.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
I hold the key. Just one more mission.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Minor setback,
What?
but we can still win this.
You cannot escape. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Hell yeah, team, hell yeah. So they don't get that res. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome.
I see a hostile.
Organize.
Move here if you wish to be healed.
Play on point. Play on point, play on point.
Was that your best?
I hear somebody walking around. Yeah, baby!
Nanoboost administered.
Hell yeah! Oh, it's swapped.
Surrender to your mother.
We're chilling, we're chilling. We can die here, it's fine.
The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off. I see a hostile. Your end is within my reach.
Got it to OT, baby. Yep.
For themselves.
Chill. Back up, back up, back up. I got no P. Yo, great eat. Huge. Huge. Not big. Infected lamppost. Banish the tumbleweeds from your chat. Become the main event. Nesna.com. No. Bros talking shit in quick play chat. Yo, chill, team.
Surrender to your mother.
We get on point, we win. We get on point, we win.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, gotta fight for this one.
Greetings. Score 1-1.
Gunslinger never made sense to me. I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
Tigly and Durate.
Ventured, nothing gained.
Cat him a lap. Cat him a lap. Hey, 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 got a cat him a lap.
Last round. This is where
Let's go, team. Easy peasy.
Easily made manifest.
Not ideal. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Urge the enemy from our objective.
Oh, fuck. Ona, I love you.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. You cannot escape me. Surrender to your majesty.
Ana, can you try to sleep the Bastion? I think the Bastion's giving us problems right now.
What is it now? Nanobots administered. Gale de Mahon. Point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Fuck! Fucking just get me in ranked. I'd rather play with people who are actually trying to win a game.
No opposition is insurmountable.
No offense to my team. We're doing fine. Bro.
Justin.
Literally have not won a game. We're gonna change it up. That's what we need to do. Open queue's fine. Cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Hey, 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 got a cat on my lap, cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Look, a little cat on my lap. Oh, she was playing the entire time actually. Ta 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 ta. Move the mouse, move the mouse. Ta 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 ta. That was you, right? Mwah. Let's see if we can hold you like this. No biting. Oh, no, you don't want to do it. Kona, you're pushing.
Not leave a broken world behind. So
Slap.
You're joking.
Kona. King's Row. Gotta be King's Row. Who voted for Hanoka? You're crazy, bro.
Now entering King's Row.
Can I look at their profiles? Scoop. Oh, back to Quan is the only one not in there.
Leave a broken world behind.
Crazy.
I believe that Torbjorn.
Nobody wants to tank. 1, 2, 3 heals. Crazy.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Annoying.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this
Let's go,
harder
team.
than it needs to be.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Ate my shit. You're walled, you're walled, you're walled. Bro. Someone sleeping. Huge. We walk, we walk, we walk.
Remember this. I've got you. Enemy in sight. I appreciate your support. I want to get you full. That must take me. My husband suggests I get in there. I will.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I got payload.
I'll make quick work of them. Don't fret. I see you. I am unbreakable. Over there.
I can nano you if you.
You're powered up.
Oops.
Get in there.
I didn't say you could rest.
Get that healer, get that healer.
Group up with me.
I'm feeling young again. I'll keep you up.
Thanks for leaving, Kona. Well, thanks for hanging, Kona. Mercy first.
Covering you.
Mercy dead.
No recovery.
Is there somebody behind us? Yeah, there is.
I won't let you fall.
Backing up, backing up.
不许走。
No!
I have my eye on.
Push the payload.
I go out on my terms. Nodding off. I slept the target.
Thanks.
At your service.
Stand up straight.
I ate that! Fuck! Huge.
No power down. Get in there. I appreciate the support.
不许走。
My duty is being done.
Covering you.
Alright. That was kind of crazy.
Payload moving.
Let's get them in.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
What's that?
Reloading, reloading. Ginty hog, you're too far.
Actuating the barrier.
We are planning to move the
You'll
payload,
have to
right?
try harder than that. Getting drowsy. No power down. Get in there.
不许走。
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
The payload is moving with me. This doesn't
Oh, I might die. God damn it, what the fuck?
Het universum buigt voor mij.
I'm not finished.
surrender to my will.
Or do we have a second tank now?
Someone online.
No, we don't.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Over here.
My seek answers when we do not know the questions.
Oh wait. Oh, fuck.
Payload in motion.
Can I get some heals? Where's our healers? Healer! Mercy, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, GG's. I got these better.
Play of the game.
Experience tranquility.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Okay, what time is it? Oh, probably don't have. Yeah, alright, I gotta swap. Oh, finally got Brig. Let's go. Okay, swapping to game dev. Swapping to game dev. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Oh, nah. What's up? Is what you want? Is that what you wanted? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, that's Apollo. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Lily Luna Live. What up, Lily Luna Live? What it do? What it do? Appreciate the follow. Kona. We talked about this. We are no longer playing Overwatch 2. We are playing a game development. Software and game development. Open my dashboard. Edits. Development. Okay. Where are we? Handling pawn deaths. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff.
Okay, so our goal for this video is to implement death for our pawns. So if I get hit a couple of times
Death
from
to pawns!
you'll see that I have disappeared because my tank has died. And if I'm skilled enough, if I can go ahead and destroy one of them, you'll see that it disappears as well. So we're going to implement death for these pawns in this video. Hello and welcome back. Now we're already applying damage to the pawns when they're being hit by projectiles. We now need to figure out how we're going to handle actor death. This means we're going to need some sort of function to handle the destruction of a particular actor. So we're going to create a handle destruction function. We also need an actor died function, which can allow the game mode to handle what happens when an actor in our world dies. And we're going to call this actor died function when the health value reaches 0 for a particular pawn. So let's talk about a bit of a roadmap for how we're going to implement this system. We know that we have a projectile and it's calling applied damage, and this results in the damage taken function responding to the target broadcast in the health
follow you
component.
back.
So we need to figure out what to do from there. Well, our game mode can have a function
Ow,
to
don't bite
handle
me,
when an
Kona.
actor dies. So in damage taken, we can check to see if the health reaches 0, and at that point we can call the actor died function on the game mode. And from there, our pawn can handle its destruction. So ultimately, it'll be up to the game mode to call the handle destruction function on the actor that died. So we have a bit of a game plan. So let's outline the steps to take to implement this. First, we're going to create the handle destruction function, and we're going to place this on the base pawn class to handle functionality that should happen when any of our pawns die. And we'll also implement this in the tank and the tower classes, since they'll each have their own unique functionality when they die. Then we'll create an actor died function and place this on the game mode class, so that we can call handle destruction from there. After that, we'll call handle destruction in the actor died function on the game mode, and then we can call actor died from the health component when the health reaches 0. So let's start with our first step, creating the handle destruction function. So I'm here in basepawn.h, and I'd like to add this handle destruction function. Now, I'm planning on calling this from the game mode, which means it's going to need to be a public function. So I can place this function here in the public section. It's going to be void.
Run this in base pawn. Void.
And I'm going to call it handle destruction. Now, it doesn't need to take any input parameters. it's simply going to handle the destruction of this particular pawn. So let's implement this function in the basepawn.cpp file, and I'm going to place it right here under the constructor. So I have handle destruction, and I'm going to place the a basepawn class name just before the function name here. Now this is going to be things that happen when any of the pawns based on basepawn dies. So I'm going to place a to-do here that says what we're going to do in the handle destruction function. I'd like to handle all the visual and sound effects here that have to do with the pawn dying. So I'm just going to say visual/sound effects, and we'll leave it at that, and we'll make sure to remember to implement this when we get to the special effects and sounds part of this section of the course. Now we have handle destruction here, but I'd like to also put a handle destruction function in both the tank and tower classes to handle what happens when those pawns die. And the most simple implementation of destruction is perhaps going to be for our tower. So let's go into tower.h, and we'll add a public function here called handle destruction. So I'm going to say void handle destruction, and I'm going to implement this in tower.cpp just under. And I'm going to implement this in tower.cpp just under the tick function. So here's tick, here's handle destruction, and I'm going to prefix the function name with a tower just like that. Now in the handle destruction function for the tower, I'd like to call the super version so that handle destruction in basepawn gets called and we'll get those visual and sound effects when a tower dies. So I'm going to say super handle destruction just to make sure that that gets called. And after that, I'm simply going to destroy the tower. Now we've seen how this works. We simply call the destroy function, and that's going to handle destruction for the tower. So I can save this and close out of the tower.h and cpp files. And now I can place a handle destruction function in the tank class. So I'm going to go to tank.h and declare a public function here under the tick function called handle destruction. And I'm going to go to.
Why is that underlined? Ah. This should be fine.
Tank.cpp and implement this just under tick here, not forgetting to prefix the function name with a tank. Now, just like in the tower class, we'd like to call super handle destruction. And that way, we'll get those visual and sound effects. Now for the tank, we're going to do something a little different. I'd like to hide the tank rather than destroy it, and then we can disable its tick functionality, so it'll still exist in the world and we'll still be possessing it, so we still get that view from the camera, only we won't be able to see it or move it around. So to hide the tank, we can call a function called setActorHidden in game. And this will take a boolean, and if we pass in true, then we will effectively hide the tank. Now I'd also like to disable ticking, and there's a function for that as well. It's called setActorTickEnabled. And for this, I'm going to pass in false, which will disable ticking for the tank. So that takes care of our handle destruction function. So we have our handle destruction function. Our next step is to create an actor died function in the game mode. So let's implement that. So I'm here in ToonTank's game mode.h, and here I can create the actor died function. Now I plan on calling actor died from the health component class, which means this also needs to be a public function. So I'm going to add a public section and create the actor died function. Now this will be void, and I'm going to call it actor died, and this can simply take an a actor pointer called dead actor. And now we can implement actor died in ToonTank's game mode.cpp. So I'm going to place it here and prefix the name with a ToonTank's game mode, and now we have an actor died function. Now I'd like to check to see if the dead actor is the tank, which means I'm going to need a variable for the tank. So back in Toontank's game mode, I'm going to make a private section. And I'm going to add a tank variable, which I'm going to forward declare, and it's of type a tank pointer, and I'm simply going to call this tank. And I'm going to need to initialize this with the address of the tank pawn, and I can do that in begin play. Now, we've seen that begin play is a protected function, and we're going to keep it protected here in the game mode, so we can override begin play. So I'm going to say virtual void begin play override, and I can implement it here in Toontank's game mode.cpp.
Virtual void begin play override.
Override, and I can implement it here in Toontank's game mode.cpp. So it's going to be void begin play, and I'm going to use the Toontank's game mode class name, and the first thing I'm going to do is call super begin play. That way we get parent functionality, and I can get the player pawn using gameplay statics. So I'm going to first include gameplay statics, and that's in Kismet/gameplaystatics.h as we've already seen. And here I can take tank and assign it the value of gameplay statics get player pawn. Now this takes a world context object, which we can use this for, and I'm going to use 0 as the player index, since our tank will always be player 0. Now we know that get player pawn returns an a pawn pointer, and tank is of type a tank, a child class, and we've seen that we need to cast to that a tank class if we'd like to store this result in an a tank pointer. So first I'm going to include the tank header, so I'm going to say include tank.h, and then I'm going to cast to a tank. So I'm going to say cast to a tank, and I'm casting the value returned from get player pawn, so I'm going to place that in the parentheses here. And now we'll have a pointer to the player pawn in the form of an a tank pointer. So now that we have the tank, we can check to see if our dead actor is the tank. So we can say if dead actor double equals tank. Now, tank may be null, and that's okay, because if tank is null and dead actor refers to the tank itself, then this will fail the if check, and we won't actually attempt to access a null pointer because we won't make it to the inside of this. Now, if the dead actor is in fact the tank, then I'd like to call the tank handle destruction function. So we're going to call tank handle destruction. Now, after I call the handle destruction function, I'd also like to disable input for the tank pawn. So I can get the tank and call the built-in function that tank inherits called disable input. Now, disable input requires an a player controller. Now, we know that the tank class, if we come here into tank.h, has this player controller ref variable, which is a pointer to a player controller, which is why I'm starting to think that ref is a very awful name for this variable since it's not a reference, it's a pointer. I'd almost rather call it tank player controller. So in fact, why don't we go ahead and rename this? This is something that developers often do when they realize that they've given a variable a bad name. So VS Code has a way to do this easily. I can highlight this variable and hit the F2 key, and it's asking for me to rename it. I'm going to call this tank player controller. Now check this out. It's called tank player controller here. If I go to tank.cpp, I'll see that it's renamed here as well. So I didn't have to go in and look for it and find every instance of player controller ref. I can search for tank player controller and see that it's changed everywhere that it's used here. So that's a nice refactoring skill to have. So anyway, back here in Toontank's game mode, I need to disable the input for the tank, and this requires a player controller. So I'm first going to check to make sure the tank player controller is valid by saying if tank, and I need to access that player controller. But recall that in tank.h, our player controller variable is private. Now we could expose this and make it public, or we could make a public getter function for this variable. I'd rather make a public getter as that's better programming practice. So up here in the public section, I'm going to create a public getter for tank player controller. Now it's going to return an a player controller pointer, and this function is going to be called get tank player controller. Getters are typically the name of the variable with get in the front, and they're also typically made const, as this function is not designed to change anything in this class. It's only going to return the player controller. So we're going to say return tank player controller, and that's all it's going to do. So now that we have a public getter function for the tank player controller, we can, so now that we have a public getter function for the tank player controller, we can access the player controller here from within the game mode. So we're going to say if tank get tank player controller and make that function call here. And if we reach the inside of this if statement, then the player controller is valid. So we can move this call to tank disable input right here, and we're going to pass into disable input the tank player controller. So we'll call tank get player controller here as well. Now, while we're accessing the player controller, I'd also like to take the player controller's b show mouse cursor boolean member variable and set this to false. So we're disabling input, and we're also making sure that the mouse cursor is not shown. So that takes care of handling the functionality for when the tank dies. Now, in the case that the dead actor is not the tank, I'd then like to check to see if it's an instance of the tower class. So I'm going to add an else if here. So what's going to be the conditional for this else if here? Well, I'd like to see if dead actor can be cast to an A tower, which means I'm going to need to include the tower class. So include tower.h, and then I'm going to attempt to cast. So I'm going to say cast, which takes angle brackets and parentheses, and what we're casting to is a tower. And what we're casting is dead actor. We'll attempt to cast dead actor. Now we can actually take the result of this cast and assign it and create a local variable here in the conditional. We can say a tower pointer, and we can call this destroyed tower and assign it the value returned from this cast. And if we do that, then we have access to this destroyed actor, which is our dead actor cast to a tower. Now, if this is successful, then we'll make it to the inside of the else if, and then we can take our destroyed tower and we can simply call handle destruction. So now we have an actor died function here in the game mode, which calls handle destruction and also handles some more death-related functionality for the tank. So that takes care of step 2, creating an actor died function, and while we were at it, we also called handle destruction in the actor died function. So our last step is to call actor died when health reaches 0. Now, in order to call this function that exists on the game mode, our health component is going to need a variable that stores the address of the game mode. So let's go into our health component class. Here's health component.h, and I'm going to add a private variable here just at the bottom, and this will be of type a tune tanks game mode pointer, and we'll call this tune tanks game mode. Now I'm going to forward declare this so I don't have to include its header file here, and then we need to access the game mode. So let's go to healthcomponent.cpp, and if I scroll up, I see the begin play function here, and that is the perfect place to get a hold of the game mode. Again, putting it in the constructor is too early. We need to make sure that the game mode has been constructed and exists before we try to access it. Now here is a handy function on gameplay statics called getGameMode, and it says returns the current game mode base or null if it can't be retrieved, such as on the client. Now, on the client has to do with multiplayer programming, and we don't have to worry about that. We are running on the one and only machine for our game. So let's scroll down, and we'll see that a game mode base takes a world context object. This is just an object in the world, and we've seen how to handle world context objects. So this exists in gameplay statics.h, so let's get that include. And here in healthcomponent.cpp, we'll paste our include for gameplay statics, and then we'll call getGameMode here. In begin play. So we're going to say tune tanks game mode and set that to the value of u gameplay statics get game mode, and for the world context object I'm going to pass in this, and now we have the game mode. But of course get game mode returns a game mode base, and we're attempting to store it in the child class a tune tanks game mode, which means we're going to need to cast. That's right. So we need to say cast to a tune tanks game mode, and we're casting the result from get game mode, so I'm going to place that in the parentheses there. And we're using tune tanks game mode, so I'm going to include that header file at the top. So I'm going to say include tune tanks game mode.h. So we have the game mode here in the health component. We're ready to go down here into damage taken and check to see if our health reaches 0. And in that case, we can use our tune tanks game mode pointer to call the function actor died, passing in the actor that died. And this is going to be your challenge. So in the health component class, in damage taken, you're going to check to see if the value of health has reached 0 or gone below 0. If that's the case, then call actor died using the game mode, since we have a pointer to the game mode. Don't forget to check to see if this pointer is not null first. And once you call actor died, you're going to need to pass in an actor. You're going to pass in the actor that died. So pause the video and implement this in the damage taken function now.
On the game mode.
Okay, so we've already subtracted damage from health. We're now ready to check to see if that health value has reached 0. So I'm going to say if health is less than or equal to 0.f. And if that's the case, then it's appropriate to call actor died. Now, because we need to check to see if the game mode is valid, I can place an AND here in this if check and check to see if Toontank's game mode is valid. If it's null, then it will return false here, and we won't reach the inside of the if statement. So if we reach the inside of the if statement, Toontank's game mode is valid, and health has reached 0. So we can say Toontank's game mode, and we can call actor died. And this takes an actor, and we know that the actor that died is going to be the damaged actor. So we're going to pass in damaged actor, and now we can compile this. And look at that, we have a success.
Compile, compile, compile.
Successful compile, so let's hop back into the editor.
Uh-oh. Int a base pawn handle. Annoying. Annoying. Okay. Very sure. Oh, duh. No. CPP. I'm not gonna listen to this. Game mode CPP, line 30. Layer. I think that should do it. Fingers crossed. Success.
And here in the editor, why don't we go ahead and test out Def? Let's see if I can destroy some of these tanks before becoming destroyed myself. That's going to be kind of a challenge. Oh, there's one. I killed one of them, and I got the second one. Oh, and I died. So you can see that this game is a lot more fun now that we've added death and destruction to our pawns.
Oh, I died.
This is great. Okay, so what I want you to do is give yourself a huge... pat on the back, because in this video we handled actor death, which involved quite a bit of interaction between these classes in our game. Now the way death is implemented is that the pawn simply disappears, which means we still need a few things.
Alright, but I don't have health on my towers. Forgot to do that.
We need win-lose conditions. We need a way to show the player that they've won or lost. If we reach the inside of the if statement, and I got the second one. Oh, and I died. So, and this takes an actor, and we know that the actor that died is going to be the damaged actor. So we're going to pass in damaged actor, and now we can compile this. And look at that, we have a successful compile, so let's hop back into the editor. And here in the editor, why don't we go ahead and test out Def? Let's see if I can destroy some of these tanks before becoming destroyed myself. That's going to be kind of a challenge. Oh, there's one. I killed one of them, and I got the second one. Oh, and I died. So you can see that this game is...
Okay. That should work. All right, let's go to this guy. New tank. Where's the health? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be, there it is. Aha. Boom. Hey! Killed one. Got the bitch. Destroy that. Yo, I'm better. Okay.
Is a lot more fun now that we've added death and destruction to our pawn. So this is great. Okay, so what I want you to do is give yourself a huge pat on the back because in this video, we handled are going to come very, very soon. So Hello and welcome back. Now, we've already created the ability to handle death for the tank and tower, and we saw that this involved some extra steps with our tank since we accessed the player controller to disable input and disable showing the mouse cursor. Now we'd like to have our own custom player controller class so that we can add functionality to it that will handle this for us, and then we'd like to create a blueprint based on this class so that we can access some of the exposed variables on the player controller, such as which mouse cursor to show once we actually start showing the mouse cursor. So we're going to create a player controller class and add enabling and disabling input functionality, and then we're going to create a blueprint and set the mouse cursor type in blueprints. Now, creating this class is something you know how to do. So you're going to create a player controller class for your challenge. Create a new C++ class and choose player controller as the parent class. Call this Toontanks player controller or something appropriate like that. And once you're done, create a blueprint based on this class. Now, once you have the blueprint, you can assign this as the default player controller in the game mode blueprint. Do this in the game mode blueprint itself. Pause the video and create the player controller class for the tank now.
You're a Toon Tank. Okay. Oops. I don't know what I just clicked. Oopsie doozle. Okay. There we go. We're going to go this.
Okay,
think I
so
did
back
it.
in the editor, I'm going to right-click, click New C++ class, and scroll down, and I'll see that Player Controller is an option here. So I'm going to select Player Controller and name my new Player Controller Toon Tanks Player Controller, and click Create Class. And here I have my new Player Controller class. Now the next step is to create a blueprint based on this. So I'm back in the editor, and I didn't tell you to do this, but I'm going to create a new folder here in my Blueprints folder called Player Controller. And if you'd like the same folder structure, you can create this folder now if you haven't already done so, and then move your Player Controller blueprint into this. If you don't know how to move a blueprint from one folder to another, it's quite simple. You go to the folder that contains the blueprint, click and drag into the correct folder, and click Move Here. Now, I don't want to move my projectile to this folder, so I'm just going to click here in the content browser to cancel that action. So now I have a Player Controller folder. I'm going to right-click and click Blueprint Class, and in the search, I'm going to look for Toon Tanks Player Controller and select that class and click Select. Now I can call this BP_Toon Tanks Player Controller. So I now have a player controller. Now I need to set this as the default player controller. So I'm going to go to the Game Mode folder, open BP Toon Tanks Game Mode, and open the full Blueprint editor, and here I see Player Controller Class. I'm going to click the dropdown and select BP Toon Tanks Player Controller, and compile and save, and close out of that. So now we have the custom player controller class. We're ready to add some functionality to this. So what I'd like is a function here that can set the player enabled state, whether or not the player is enabled to add input that will move the tank. Now I plan on calling this from the game mode when the actor dies, so I'm going to make a public section here, and the function is going to be void, and I'm simply going to call this set player enabled state, which can take a boolean called b player enabled. This way, if we call this function, we can either pass in true if we'd like the player to be enabled, or false if we'd like it to be disabled. So let's implement this function in toontanksPlayerController.cpp. So here's my function, and of course I need the class name here, so it's going to be a toontanksPlayerController.
Why is this squiggly?
And there's the scope resolution operator. Now this function is going to be quite simple. It's going to check the value of b player enabled, and we can do that with a simple if check. So I'm going to say if b player enabled, and I'd like to access the pawn and enable or disable input. And the way to access the pawn that this player controller is possessing is to use the function getPawn. This returns an a pawn, and the pawn class has the function enable input, and enable input, as we've seen, requires a player controller, so we can pass in this. Now I'm getting the red squiggles because we need to include that pawn class type. And we can easily see the include for the pawn by either going to the Unreal Engine documentation for a pawn, or we could simply go to our base pawn class, which inherits from a pawn. And because it inherits from a pawn, we've seen that it needs to include the pawn header there, so I can copy that include. It's gameframework/pawn.h. So back in Toon Tanks Player Controller, I can paste that include here at the top to get rid of those red squiggles. So this takes care of the case when b player enabled is true, but we also need an else case here. In the else case, we're going to call getPawn, and there's a function just like enable input that is designed to disable input, and it's called, as you might guess, disable input. And this also requires a player controller, for which we will pass in this. Now the player controller has that b show mouse cursor, and we're going to set that as well, and we'd like to set it based on whether or not the player should be enabled. So whatever the boolean value of b player enabled, we're going to set b show mouse cursor to that value. So we're going to say b show mouse cursor equals b player enabled. Now, we haven't shown the mouse cursor yet. We're going to get to that part. We'd actually like to see the mouse cursor while we're playing the game so we know where our tank is aiming. So we'll get to that soon, but for now we have this nice function in the player controller, and we'd like to call this function from the game mode. Now to show you what I mean, I'm going back to game mode, and here's the actor died function, and you'll see that we're disabling input, and we're setting b show mouse cursor here. So the reason I'd like to have a function on the player controller is so that we can simply call that function, passing in a boolean value. In this case, we'd pass in false, so that we'd get that disable input function called, and b show mouse cursor would be set to false. So we can simply call that function here. Now, rather than calling tank get player controller, which returns a player controller, I'd like to have a pointer variable that allows us to access that player controller. So here in toontanks gamemode.h, I'm going to add a private variable. I'm going to forward declare it, and it's going to be of type a toontanks player controller. That's a pointer, and I'm going to call this toontanks player controller. And I can set this here in toontanks game mode in begin play using gameplay statics. here in Toontank's game mode in Begin Play using gameplay statics. Now, if you were wondering if gameplay statics had a get player controller function, you were right. This is one of those handy static functions that requires a world context object and a player index. So we can go ahead and copy the include for gameplay statics and call this here in Begin Play. So I see at the top here I already have gameplay statics. That's because we're using it already here in Begin Play to call get player pawn. We're going to do the same thing here to set the player controller pointer. Now, this is something you should know how to do, so why don't you pause the video and do a little mini challenge here and just set the value of Toontank's player controller.
We're good with the.
Okay, so we're going to say Toontank's player controller, and we're setting it equal to the result of u gameplay statics get player controller. And we know the world context object can be this, and the player index is not 9, but 0. And of course, we know that this returns a player controller and not a Toontank's player controller. So just like we did with Tank here, we're going to cast. So I'm going to say cast to a Toontank's player controller, and we're casting the result of get player controller. So now after Begin Play, we will have the Toontank's player controller. And now we can come up here, and instead of getting the player controller using get player controller directly from the tank, we can check to make sure our variable Toontank's player controller is valid, and then we can call that function we made. Let's go back and look at it. Is valid, and then we can call that function we made. Let's go back and look at it. It's called setPlayerEnabledState. And here in the game mode, we'd like to disable input and stop showing the cursor, which means we're going to pass in false for this. So we're going to say Toontank's player controller setPlayerEnabledState, and we're passing in false for this. And we're using Toontank's player controller, which means we need to include Toontank's player controller. So here at the top, we're going to include Toontank's player controller.h, and now we have this type defined. Okay, let's go ahead and compile this. And the last thing we'll do before we wrap this up is go into our player controller blue.
Toontank's player controller. Will this compile? Will this compile? Huh? Huh? I haven't touched these. Ah! CPP 31. Toontank's player controller. Should have declared a Toontank's controller. Spelled it wrong. Compile, 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 compile. 16, 17. Please compile.
Blueprint, and I'd like you to scroll down to the mouse interface section, and you'll see that it says default mouse cursor. Now we can
There we go.
click the drop down, and there are a number of different cursors to choose from, and I'm going to choose crosshairs. Now, we're not showing the mouse cursor yet, but once we start the game, we're going to show the cursor, and when we do, I like it to be crosshairs instead of the default white arrow that we always see when we look at the mouse cursor. So set default mouse cursor to crosshairs, and we'll be able to see those crosshairs once we actually enable the mouse cursor. So in summary, we created a custom player controller class, and we're using that to enable or disable input with a function that we placed on that class, and we're also using that function to show the mouse cursor or hide the mouse cursor based on the boolean passed in, and in the blueprint that we created, we set the mouse cursor type, and we're going to see very soon what that crosshairs mouse cursor looks like when we start showing the mouse cursor when the game starts. So great job. We now
Can I sneak another one in? I can. I can
Welcome
totally
back.
do it.
Now we have a game mode, and we'd like to use the game mode to determine when we can start the game. Now, some games have a delay or a countdown timer that starts when the game starts, and after a set amount of time, then the player is allowed to move the character, or in our case, the tank, around in the world. So we're going to implement that in this video. This is going to involve first disabling the input so we can't move around when the game first starts, and then we're going to set a timer, and after a set amount of time, then we can enable input. So let's go back to Toontank's GameMode.h and add a couple of things here. First, I'd like to add a float for the amount of time that should pass when the game starts before we can start moving. So this float is going to be called start delay. And I'm going to initialize this to 3.f so that we have to wait 3 seconds before we can start the game. Now, as soon as the game starts, I'd like to start this timer, which means I'd like a function that will start this timer, and I'm going to make this a private function as well. I'm going to make this a void function called handleGameStart. Now, I can implement handleGameStart in Toontank's GameMode.cpp down here under Begin Play. Now, I won't forget to add the Toontank's Game Mode class name here, and now I have a handleGameStart function.
Thanks, game mode.
Now, the place to call this would be Begin Play, since Begin Play is called at the start of the game. So I'm going to call handleGameStart here in Begin Play. And since we're doing a couple of things here at the beginning of the game, where setting the tank and the Toontank's player controller variables, I'd like to move these into handleGameStart. So I'm going to move those right down into handleGameStart, and that way tank and Toontank's player controller will be set since we're calling handleGameStart here in Begin Play. So here is where I would like to start a countdown timer, after which we can enable user input. Now, before we start the timer, I'm going to disable input so we can't move the tank just yet. And that's going to require our function we placed here in Toontank's player controller called setPlayerEnabledState. And that means I'm going to use Toontank's player controller. And if I'm going to use Toontank's player controller, it's a good idea to make sure it's valid. So I'm going to say if Toontank's player controller, and if we reach the inside of this if statement, then I can take Toontank's player controller and call setPlayerEnabledState and pass in false. And that way, our tank will not be able to move. And I see the red squiggles, and that's because I said Tank's player controller rather than Toontank's. So spelling it correctly, now I get no errors there. So next, we need to start a timer. Now we know that timers involve using an ftimer handle, and we can actually create an ftimer handle rather than having a member variable that belongs to the class. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'm going to call this playerEnableTimerHandle. And next, we need to set a timer. Now, for the callback function for our timer, I'd like to use setPlayerEnabledState, but setPlayerEnabledState is a function that requires an input of type Boolean. Now, we haven't seen how to set a timer using a callback that requires input parameters. This is going to involve a new concept called a timer delegate. So let's take a look at Unreal Engine's timer system again. We know that there's a World Timer Manager, which manages our timers, and it has a setTimer function. Now, there are multiple overloads of the setTimer function. We've seen one of them already. Now I'm going to talk about another version of this function, and this version requires a timer handle, a timer rate, or a delay time, during which we must wait before our callback function gets called, and instead of taking the address of a callback function directly, it can take something called a timer delegate. This is a struct of type fTimerDelegate, which allows us to create an object that can bind a function directly to it, and timer delegates can bind functions that require input parameters. Now we can create an fTimerDelegate variable and initialize it using the createUObject function from fTimerDelegate. This will create a new timer delegate and initialize it based on what we pass into the parentheses. This will take a user object, which is of course the class that our callback function exists on, and next it takes the address of the callback function itself, followed by any input values that we would like passed into our callback once it gets called. From there, we can call set timer from the world timer manager and use the overload that takes a timer delegate. This overload requires the timer handle itself, the timer delegate, the play rate or a float that determines the delay before which our callback will be called, and then a boolean to determine whether or not our timer should loop. So we know how to create an ftimer delegate. So I'd like you to create one in the handle game start function inside of our new if statement. So create a local ftimer delegate and use ftimer delegate create uObject. Now we're going to need to pass in a user object, and usually we've been using this as the user object, but the function we'd like called exists on the player controller. So pass in our variable ToonTanks player controller as the first input. That's going to be the user object. And the callback function is going to be set player enabled state, that function we added to our custom player controller.
I don't have a handle game start. Is that what I was just working on? Oh yeah, it is. Duh, I just created it.
Don't forget the address of operator. And as the third input, we're going to pass in the value true. This is what will be passed into set player enabled state when our callback gets called at the end of the timer. So pause the video and give this a try now.
Already did it.
So just under our timer handle, I'm going to create a local ftimer delegate. And I'm going to call this player enable timer delegate. That's okay if you named it something else. Now I'm going to initialize this using ftimer delegate create uObject. And this will first take a user object, and that's going to be our ToonTanks player controller. So I'm going to say ToonTanks player controller as the first input, and for the second, we need our callback function. And that's going to be a ToonTanks player controller set player enabled state, and I can't forget I need the address of operator for this function address, and the value that I'd like passed into this callback function is going to be true. That way, at the end of the delay time, when this callback gets called, true will be the value passed in to the callback function. Now I'm ready to call set timer, which means I need to call get world timer manager, and then from there I can call set timer, and the function overload we're using first takes a timer handle, and that's going to be player enable timer handle. The next input I'm going to pass in will be the delegate, so that's going to be player enable timer delegate. Next we need our delay time, and that's going to be start delay, which is the float we just created. So next I'm passing in start delay, and finally I don't want this timer to loop, so I'm going to pass in false so that we don't get looping behavior. Now I'm going to go ahead and indent these inputs so it looks pretty, and now we're calling set timer using our new timer delegate. And at the end of this delay time, we should get our callback function setPlayerEnabledState called with the value true passed in. Now since start delay is 3 seconds, and we're calling setPlayerEnabledState passing in false before we set our timer, when we press play, we shouldn't be able to move until this 3-second delay is up. So let's compile this and see how it works.
Compile. Okay. Run the live coda. Run the live coda. Burp. Oh, gross. Okay. Toontank's game mode. It was online 32. Handle game start. Check. 52. Player. Enable. Alright, should work now. No! What? Da. What if I just do it again? Think we'll get a different one? Failed to link. Never seen this before. Just gonna ask ChatGPT.
So I'm going to go ahead and hit play, and I
Toontank's player controller.h. Set player enable state. Yes, okay. Let's go then. Can't move. There we go. Kill you. Owie! What? No!
I'm trying to move around and I can't, and after 3 seconds, I can suddenly move. And also check this out. Notice that my cursor is the crosshairs. It may be hard to see on the screen, but you should be able to see it on your screen just fine. And this makes it a lot easier for me to aim and control my tank's turret rotation. Perfect. So in summary, we created a handle game start function for the game mode, and we're calling this in begin play. And we also set a timer using a timer delegate onto which we bound our set player enabled state function on the
Psycho Daddy.
allowed us to have a function callback for our timer.
What up,
input
Psycho?
parameters, and we use this to enable user input after
Appreciate
a 3-second
ya.
delay when the game starts. Now this could be frustrating for a player if they didn't have
Appreciate
some
ya.
sort of visual cue, sort of letting them know that input is not enabled, something like a countdown on the screen. So we'll take care of that in future videos, but for
Appreciate you. All right, I'm switching into Minecraft in a second here. Gonna go refill. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back! Save all this. Looks good. Fine. McMillans, missed you too, bud! Missed you too! We ready to craft or what? Are we ready to craft? Oh, Kona's here. Hi, Kona. Let's get this bread. Shall we? Shall we get this bread? Together. Let's finish this how we started, Tom. Together. Kona, you're being kind of nutso right now. Oh no, why isn't Minecraft showing? There we go. Very good, very good. What do we have on the agenda for today? What was I doing yesterday? Oh, I was killing monsters. Killing monsters in my monster farm. I forgot to... Kona, you're causing some issues here. Ma'am. Do this. Oh yes, my indentured servants. Very important. Very, very important. Well, I think I was doing something else. Oh, I need XP in order to level up my stuff. Anything in here? No. Witch. Witch the witch. Witch the witch. Yeah. Oh, I need to kill the witches ASAP. I could go into the nether. Mike, you want to see the nether? Nether will get me, what do I need in the nether? Yeah, you want to see the nether. But I actually will probably need... some more... Oh, wait. Yes. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, you little bitch. Look at this little guy. Look at this dude. Alright, we need maintenance around here. That guy should not be here. You. Here we go. Forgot about this. You're my indentured servants. What is that? Wait, I think I can do this. Smithing table. Do it, come on, take it. Take the upgrade, you little piece. How about you? There we go. Let me upgrade you. I kind of need a garbage can over here. I'm not ready for the nether. Not yet. Great, if you re-up your trades, please. Ouchie. Let's do this real quick. Think I can trade some gold too. And then I want tools, weapons. No, it's probably projectiles. I don't have a good one here. Oh, yes, I do. Power 2 on breaking 2. Arrows. What if I do books? Infinity, here we go. Okay, we're chilling. What else do I need? What else do I need? Tools, hardware, this guy. I'll take crafted, this guy. Crafting, now it's probably in this one. Looting. Fuck. Do want another axe. God damn it. could just take books. We want Silk Touch. Do I have enough? $11. No, I don't. You should re-up your trades, dude. Hey, that's a follow. What's up, baby? What's up, baby do? What it do, baby boo? What did I need? 11. If I come here, you don't give me any. Who just followed me? I Steedy. You a real one, I Steedy. I'll hit that follow back. What up, dog? What up, doggy? How you living? Follow. I just followed. Wait. We about to go into the nether. We're chilling, bro. We're living large. We're just trying to maybe put a little Silk Touch on this. We don't need it. We're going for levels anyway, so we put this in here. What am I getting rid of? Oh, I got that. Got that. Don't need this. We'll keep some of that. Oh, I need fucking shoes. Oh, fuck, actually. I want a helmet instead. Any good helmets? Protection 4 helmet. That's exactly what we want. This there. And the blast protection. No. Unbreaking 2. Can I combine these somehow? No. Get rid of them. Okay. Gear. We'll keep the protection for whatever. All right, I'm going for it. Am I good? I think I'm good. This should be on my bar. This doesn't need to be there. We'll keep this on there. Keep this on there. Okay, the thing is, oh fuck, I don't have any. That's what I need. Where is obsidian? Here we go. And crafted items, we'll take this guy. All right, now the thing is, McMellans with the nether. It is. I think it's 1 block traveled in the regular world is 8 blocks traveled in the nether. So you can travel much further distance in the nether. That's a double-edged sword though, because my portal where I normally would go in is in a really bad spot. And I want to get away from it. So I need to travel a great distance. Travel far and wide. And we're hunting for... What are we hunting for? Quartz. You think 2,000 blocks is enough? It's snowing. Oh. Little mesa over here. Oh, a little village. Hello, villagers. I'm about to wreak havoc on you. Do I have another block? I do. Okay, we're going into the portal. Here we go. Welcome to the Nether. Okay, so we are looking for these quartz. The Nether is basically one of the only spots, well, famous last words. There's a very high chance of me dying here. And if I die, it's game over, because this is hardcore. I would like to find a Bastion, perhaps? Oh, actually, you know what I can do? To these guys? They're somewhat friendly until I attack them. We're getting levels so I can upgrade my gear. Oh wait, we don't need the wings on. Fuck, I gotta write down these chords. Stream notes. Edit chords. It is 304.79 minus 279. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I feel like I should take this out, and I'll take this out, and I'll take this out. Oh, that's a ghast. I hear a ghast. Easy way to get levels. Oh, I could build a... There he is. Look at him. Ah! Get him! Right back at you! Haha! Oh. What did I just pick up? Music disc. Alright, so these guys would normally attack me. I can give them gold. Give me something. Give me something. What's that? Nether brick? Not what I want. Bad trade. Stupid bad trade. These little piglin. I can't enslave the piglin. Well, my knowledge. Not in the same way I can the villagers. Oh, nah. If I could get netherrack, that'd be cool. But I got a diamond helmet on, so they treat me nice. You! I can ride him around. Peligroso! Muy peligroso. I want to... This is gonna be real dangerous. I don't think I want to do it. Should I fly around in here? It's kind of dangerous to do that. Fuck that skeleton. He doesn't even know where I am. Bitch. Okay. Bring this boy out. Sorry, bud, I'm gonna have to kill you. Alright! We're marching along! Do I dare go find a Bastion? I don't know what I need from a Bastion is the thing. If we come across one, then great, but... This is all... This place is meant to kill you. This place will kill you. Hello, little one. You know what I should do is I should AFK and get a bunch of dynamite or TNT. But I need blast. Oh, fuck, no gas. Shit. Kind of just walking aimlessly right now. I hate soul sand. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Standing on top of another dude. Oh, hey, one of my portals. This is an old portal. That's a follow, baby. Illy Cater. What up? What up? What up? How you living? Illigator 678. Hey, how are you? My headphones aren't working, so I can't hear you. Can you reply in chat? No. That's a bot. That's a bot right there. That's a bot. Bot, 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 bot. Bot, what? Botswana. Get fucked, Illigator. Just kidding. Don't get fucked. Well, maybe if you want to get fucked, yeah. Alright. You can, yeah, he's a little chilly. Look at him. He's chilly because he's not in the fire. Yeah, go back into the fire. There. Oh, much happier. Want to come back over here? Hey, can you come back over here? Here, boy. Yeah, here, boy. Yeah, good boy. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, at me, Illigator. At me. Do it. I could strip mine for nether. What is it? Nether strip? Nether whatever. Kind of don't want to do that. All right. Let's, what is it called? Chunk base. It's Bastion. What are my coordinates? I'm at 1932.75. Or no, I'm at minus 53, 33.86. It seems that there's one at 53.190. Gonna be right over here then. Oh, and another portal? I've never seen this on this side. Oh, fuck, here it is. Jesus Christ, I'm so scared. Look, there's a fucking brute right there. This is a terrible idea. Can the brutes exit? Okay. Ow. Oh no. I've got 3 obsidian. Oh, wait. Six? Does crying obsidian work? Oh, come on. I would like an escape plan here, essentially, is what I'm trying to do. And I'm motherfucking gassed. I'm at 7. We can try it with the... Wait. Shit, what am I doing? Oh, it's not nearly enough. Is there another one lying around? Okay, that's a no-go. Alright, where am I? That guy doesn't burn? Okay, we're in here. I'm so scared. I'm really freaking scared. Okay, she should not attack me. What am I even doing in here? I don't know. I'm so freaking scared right now. Oh! Don't fall in any holes. Watch out for the holies. Holy molies. Piglin Brute, there is one around. Oh, don't do it. Those things fucking hurt. Dude, I'm gonna die in here. I know it. That's not a brute. Alright, we're fine. Still no brutes. Is this the top? Am I up here? Where's the treasure, buddy? Wait. I'm looking for some treasure. Ogling. Oh, there's a treasure. We found one. Don't mind me. Fuck you! Holy shit! Oh my goodness, I don't know what hit me. Didn't hit me very hard. My heart is racing right now. This is stupid. I shouldn't be breaking up. Because there might be fucking lava above me. You know what? Do I have any blocks? I have a couple blocks. Let's get some more blocks here. Oh god. Peed my pants. I just peed my pants. Piglin hurts, Piglin dies. We like the sound of that. Anybody here? Oh. Just gonna close that up. Oh. Good heavens. Where is it? I definitely saw a chest, I thought. Yo, this is the guy that hit me before. Yeah, you fucking run. Aha. Smithing template, that's the one I need, I think. That's huge. Are they pissed now? Do they know I just stole from them? Ah, they know! We gotta get out of here. Clean escape. There's definitely more treasure in there, though. Do I get greedy? What was this? Efficiency 2? Weak. Weak! Mike, you just want me to see me die. So freaking scared right now. I don't think lodestones do anything for me since I'm on hardcore and I can't spawn in the nether. Don't want these freaking magma blocks in my way. Alright, let's get sneaky. I need more blocks, box. I think I can turn those into gold. Oh, there's a chest. Anyone around? Snout banner. Okay. I don't know what I just picked up. Piglin snorts. What the fuck? Alright. It's okay. I might call it. These people are really coming for blood. I don't even know where that guy showed up from. He's pissed. I stole his loot. Get some more gold. I love gold. These guys, I'm not afraid of the... Oh, fuck. I'm afraid of the brutes. We don't want to mess around with no brutes. Those brutes can, like, two-shot me. I do like the lanterns, though. Very... I think I can make these into gold. Guilty blackstone. I don't know what it is. Is this chiseled polished blackstone? That's not what that. Piglin snores, gas, cries. I'm just reading the... Shit. Oh, you mother. Hey! Those guys gonna attack me? Hello! I'm friendly! Don't mind me! Big one hurts. Why did he just fall down? Big one brute. I hear one. Fuck. They do not like you because I stole their shit. Oh, there's two of them. They forgot who I am. But I hear a brute. Oh, there's more treasure. Oh shit, there's 3 brutes over there. If I attack a brute, all the other ones will attack me too. But they don't know I know this. Watch this trick. Anybody got crossbows? Oh shit, there's a bunch of... Oh my god. Alright. There's a way to play this. For sure there is. Anybody got a crossbow? Yes, that guy does. Fuck. Okay. I can make a little platform for myself. And I'll put my wings on. Alright, I gotta take out the crossbow guy first. Just one? That guy got a crossbow? No, just one. Where is he? There he is. Haha, nerd. Somebody else hit me? Is that from a different direction? Okay, okay. Now we kill the brutes. This might take a while. These guys are fucking strong. There we go. Oh, killed you. Haha, loser. Oh shit, you got a crossbow. You got a crossbow too. Oh my god. These guys are just falling out of nowhere. What did I do? Any way you guys can forget about that? Oh, don't want to fall off. That's for darn tootin'. I'm surrounded, but I got wings on, baby. I'm really just worried about the crossbow people because they can hit me off. That guy, crossbow. But he's not looking at me, so I don't think I want to hit him. Any other... Yes, yes. So here's the thing. I don't have a ton of space. We don't need magma, we don't need soul stand. Don't care about that. Smithing template. Oh fuck. Is it a fucking brute? Why are you attacking me? How are they getting up here? This shit? Golden apple. Take that. Ow! Ow! Yo, you hit fucking hard. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Oh, I do care about ancient debris, though. Alright, now we just do the same thing on this side. I could use some more blocks, though, actually. Bitches. Where am I? Oh shit, my computer just freaked out. Alright, we'll clog that up. Why are they so angry? Oh my god. Crossbow, where are you? Got him. Yo, they're so angry. Alright, I killed the brutes. Yo, you guys need to freaking chill out. No, no. No, no, no. Bad time. Don't kill me! Holy cannoli. Let's just take a breather here. We're alive. We're alive. That's actually another right upgrade is the one I needed. I think it's working. McMillan's, are you there? I'm about ready to wrap this up. Hi. Yeah, that works. Dude. Why is that happening? Okay, I'm just gonna try to do... Oh my god, I'm so freaking scared right now. How did you get over there? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Alright. Calling it. Calling it. Are you mad at me? You're mad at me. Fuck! Oh my god, I almost just overflew it. This is a terrible idea. Can I just mow you guys down here? God, these fucking... Yes! Bitch. You guys still gonna be mad at me if I go down there? Yeah, you're still mad at me. You're fucking kidding me! We just sent them through. How many of them are you? How many of them are there? Oh, they're gonna be on the other side. Ah! Okay, I'm alive. I'm free. I feel somewhat safe over here. Pretty sure my house is over this way. Home 756 minus 7. 7 minus 7. Yeah. All right, McMillans. I'm gonna, now that I'm safe, I'm getting home. Successful run. I got the smithing template, which is what I needed. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Fuck. Why did that happen? Home is 756. Minus 756. Not home. I need to make like is that home? No. TNT farm or something. I think that's possible. Yeah, pretty sure we're right over here. Yeah. And we back. This ain't no intro. This is the entree. Snout armor trim. Do something with our gas later. Okay. That's it for me. Oh boy, that was terrifying. Didn't die though. Didn't die.